Hello, welcome everybody to the stream. Sorry, I'm a little bit late because I had technicals, but we're here. So yeah, to recap on to I'm using the wired controller again because this game requires it. So that might happen occasionally, just disconnecting. She had a recap on the plot here. I found this game in a package in the dumpster, and there was a God of War case inside. I opened it up, and there was no disc, but it had a QR code. I scanned the QR code, and it sent me to a download, God of War. So I downloaded the game, but as you can see, there was already a save file installed, and I've never played God of War on this computer. And I think there might be something wrong with the title screen. I don't remember that canister back there. Right, yeah. I have not changed the email thing because I should probably just set it as something generic. Because, yeah. Yeah, alright. Let's go. Let's try out the mod. Let's see who's in store for us. Do you guys remember if God of War had robots in it? I don't know if this is Oh, nice job, Sony. He's clipping his head into the tree. Haha. Is that volume good? It's probably a little bit loud. At least 4 people watching. There. Okay. I mean, it seems like they got a pretty good voice actor for Tahoe here. Seems to fit quite well. What is Tahoe doing in these strange lands, and why does he have Lewa's axe?
Get in the boat, boy.
Dang, Takua doesn't sound like a surfer bro. This is very unfortunate.
Don't want me to tie it to the boat?
Yes, boy. I suppose it is quite convenient for this game
Boy.
for modding it, because he only ever calls him boy, so you can just have the choice just be anyone. Oh, is it stuttering? I'm seeing on the preview it's like stuttering. Maybe it's because I turned off FSR. Is that good? Because I'm not seeing any stuttering on the actual game. Maybe it's just because it's using a game capture instead of a. Let me just switch the type of capture. Can I? Huh. Maybe not actually. Let me try a window capture, just like a standard one. Okay. Does that kind work? Nope, that kind does not work. Does this kind work? So weird. Because it's perfectly fine on the actual, like in the actual game. Huh. I suppose I probably should have tested this.
Father?
What?
Did something
like
change?
through.
The forest feels different now.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
No, it's not. It's not just bitrate, because I'm seeing it on my end as well on the actual preview, on the stream preview. Yeah, that's not good. Technical difficulties, as we know. Let's try to keep using this one. So I could try and turn down the settings a bit. I mean, I am using Omega Ultra. Just try that, maybe it... Christopher Judge as the red one. Yeah. Honestly, perfect fan casting. That's why I went with Tahu first. I mean, why it came pre-installed with Tahu. Forgotten my own lore. Axon would be a better fit as Tahu, or as God of War. Yeah, I suppose, but I don't think Axon's body type would fit the character. I wish I could also, like, I wish I could Alt-Tab without it pausing everything, because, and also I can't go any lower than this resolution, I don't know why. Alright, I'll stop fiddling. Oh god. So some games just don't capture very well. And it's always very difficult to, like, understand why.
That was the last.
I've done Axon as Kratos and then Bogiali as a trade. I mean, Atreus already struggles with how he stands. It's like in Legacy using the mixed mocap, and like he stands with like his arms in his torso.
Oh, there do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me.
No, see, I got lore for you here. This isn't the mom.
Oh, there do they call
Well,
to
actually, I guess it could be, but it's.
me. Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me.
But this is the lore for me. It was Liwa. Not as the mom, but when these Toa traveled to this new mysterious land,
She's ready.
they were slowly picked off, and so now Tahu wields the Liwa's axe in remembrance. It's good lore.
Find your way home. You are free.
Oh, Kali is the mom. Yeah. It's Liwa. It fits all the marks. Other than it being the mom.
I'm sorry.
Squeeze. This knife
Free tacos.
was hers. Now it is yours. She taught you to hunt.
What she knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
Yeah, the models do look really good.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way.
In the models in part look really good because they use the parts pack for some of the bits. Not the system parts, obviously, but yeah. just a little plug.
Why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you.
Oh,
Hunt.
okay. This is strange because now in the game it looks like the
What did you
preview
find?
the preview is matching just about,
Not
but
deer,
in the
though.
cutscenes
I'll keep
it's a
looking.
lot more stuttery. It's very strange. Also, this is the only reason, like, this is the only way I'm willing to replay this
Boy,
game.
you miss these.
Huh. Close. But also not deer. See? Tips are too wide. Mountain goat?
Your mother taught you well.
Yeah.
Grump, I have bug fix. Please fix texture of boot. Please. Boot is standard boot shape. This is ruining my immersion. They're not Toa boot shapes.
Gonna see what's up ahead.
More tracks?
Yeah. But they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
This way, boy.
Easy. Like that.
Hup!
Boy.
Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way. Ah! Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, chronicler. Yeah, if the chat is unfortunately now kind of in two places, in Twitch and YouTube, because I stream on both, so just whichever one you prefer. Most of it's on YouTube, obviously, because that's where most of my audience
We broke
is.
our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Sightseeing hour. Oh, finally, we get to actually use the axe.
Wow.
Go.
What happened here? There it is!
Hold. What are you doing? Now its guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
Why is there a giant treasure chest in the middle of the forest? Because he missed it. He missed it when he was settling down here.
Find it.
Every treasure chest in a 20-mile radius has been scoured by this Toa. Also, oh my god, the stuttering. I'm so sorry. I don't know why this is happening. Limit capture frame rate. Maybe that'll help. What frame rate does that limit it to? I don't know.
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Oh, it's slightly off. I'm so used to the Ragnarok combat, honestly. Oh, right. I gotta use the how. What does this mod do with all the armor loot you collect? Most of it is either hidden, or some of it is, I think most of it's intended to be hidden, but some of it doesn't properly hide. And one of the actual, outfits, I think, has a special shield, but I don't know, that might just be the one I'm wearing. they should set it easy so the combat doesn't take so long. There we go. Jeez.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
It would be cool to have like special special armor pieces for each thing, but that's a lot of models. Plan to finish the entire game or this just a one-off thing? Well, I mean, this isn't that long of a game, honestly. It's like 20 hours at most, so that's like 2 or 3 streams. But I don't plan to finish the whole thing. If anything, I might finish it on my own, but we'll see. Man, the difference between the capture and the game is being a bit insane right now. It's the volume even. Yeah. I'll if I do stream this again, I will look into the actual capture settings, see if that's a common issue. Wish you could get this to work. Well, it's not too difficult to set up, honestly. And the tutorial that DKrumpp made is actually very easy to follow, very informative. Oh dang, YouTube sweep.
You went in the old temple. My mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Exactly. I do what I please. Zero tech skills. I mean, the tech skills as far as
Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer.
tech skills as far as like just
I
moving
went hunting with Mother a bunch
the
of times.
files around a
Never wanted to
bunch
take me. Why
and
not?
typing
So
one
wish,
command prompt.
and it was time.
Okay.
Oh, well, typing one command prompt command that is already typed out. Man, honestly, I like this game's story quite a bit more, but the Ragnarok combat is just way better, like, juice. Oh god, the vibration. The vibration on the controller is insane. Yeah, Lee was Frost Dance.
It's opening. You froze it in place. Clever.
Too bad that
So,
that Kopaka doesn't have an axe.
nice. Where are you going? I think he's this way.
I'm just exercising my inner Elden Ring.
What?
He can no longer use it. We can.
Aw, they're not letting me do it anymore. Oh, hey, look, it's a
Father.
kawaii flag.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Relax.
Wait, is it gonna appear as a disc? Oh, okay, there it is.
It is simply a
Oh,
time
whoops, I
to
think
clear your mind.
I may have textured it incorrectly.
Breathe in.
Well, I think it's supposed to be black, not wood-shaped.
Good. Now draw to your chin.
I got it.
Good.
The other presets might have that fixed, imagine.
It's
And yes,
so
I
live.
prepared 2 other presets for the mod, so we can try some other combos.
No. Finish what you started.
Use our disc. Is that texture in the mod pack? I mean, I think this is our disc if it's in the parts pack.
I can't.
I don't know if it's in the parts pack. I get the feeling it might not be. We should probably do another release with the demo release. Which also, speaking of, I wish there was a texture set for this mod that that had the eye stalk glowing, because it would be much easier to have to like see the eyes through the mask if they were glowing. Yeah, I don't think it's in there either.
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Who's that?
Okay, tell me when to shoot.
Can you run? Is it? Am I? Oh, right. Okay, it's that one. Just forgot what button it was.
Hit ya!
Shoot! Yeah, here's Brutaka. Now we need a mod to replace this guy as Brutaka. Ow. Just the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Wait, that wouldn't apply here. I mean, it does, but not to what he said. There's no heal. Oh, there's a heal. Excuse me, boy. See, this is the Toa. They're in a strange world. This is even stranger than Matanui. It's their canisters. They instead of landing on Aqua Magna, they flew and kept flying. I gotta get talk. They kept flying in space, and they hit another planet. They just happened to be the Norse planet.
Control yourself, boy.
Shoot him. That guy's what Tahu looks like to others. He's using his latent light powers to alter his appearance and to do some random fun. Right, Toa. Yeah, yeah. That's his disguise in this world. Because in this world, they're not used to their robot people. Yeah. The most Tahu shit imaginable.
Boy,
Think I'm afraid of you! You're nothing to me!
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
That scene was very stuttery. You know, let me just straight up. So, because I know original breaks some things, but I think it's the model quality. Straight up disable reflections, yes, I guess. So model quality has to be high, because otherwise Tokuo will disappear.
You are not ready.
Control mode.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself.
How'd you pick that up?
How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
You are not ready, Tahoe.
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
That's why. I think, especially for this time of Kratos, like this, I would say era, or the way Kratos is at the beginning of the game, this is definitely, I would definitely use the Tahu skin for this time. But later on, he almost becomes more Onua. Definitely not Bohaku, but later on he becomes more Kopaka, and then he becomes more Onua, kind of, you know, to me, in his demeanor. Also, is the game too loud? Because it's kind of hard to tell. It's it like kind of caps out
Still
pretty high
can't
up.
get the doors open, huh?
Quiet.
Yeah, you need the stabby thing. Yeah, and I do doubt that he has a missive built into his material, but you could probably work out a way to actually to fit that in, or to like mod it to add it to it. Although I don't know how jank the modding situation is. Like, I don't know if I don't think there's proper tools. So I'm excited to get the Chaos Blades set. I think I remember what they are in this. Oh. Well, how do I put it away? Oh, there. Gotta punch him in the face. Audio bounce is good? Okay. 'Cause it doesn't even seem to be ducking like when I talk it's supposed to. The capture of this game is very, very jank.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
Yeah, shut up, boy. Yeah.
But why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent.
It's Ragnarok. I mean, no, not yet, because that's the next game. Whoa, okay. It's loading everything inside the house.
Inside, boy.
You'll be able to play 2.0 at some point. He's got all the ashes of the other 5 Toa in this bag. Honestly, usually I kind of hate the like the system technic like mashups that people do, but this one in particular looks quite nice. Like most of them actually in this mod look really nice. I'm not sure how I feel about Onua. His is a bit jank to me, but the other ones, like all the other ones, look really good. I can't see. Okay.
He doesn't know anything.
You lost
Standing
control.
right here, boy. I can hear.
The thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again. Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult.
Big mask of child abuse.
Are clearly not ready.
Tahu,
What was that?
Toa of Fire, an abuser of childs. And yes, I said childs, not children.
There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Is there anything you do know, Tahu?
Tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody. I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one.
Well, he is 7 feet tall.
Long way from home.
Just about.
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever
I love
it
this
is you
actor,
seek,
though.
I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter.
We came from space after all.
You hide out here in the woods, like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
You almost knocked my mask off.
My home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Hold on. I know I'd be tweaking, but just a little bit more. Be low, sure. There, just a little bit more quality. Because like this whole game is just
My turn.
a movie, so you know, even if it's at a stuttery 24 FPS, that's fine.
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
The real question is, how did this guy get super strength? He's just from this planet. And I'm from space. From the GSR. The Great Spirit Robot that they have no idea what is. Because that's millions of light years away. No, not really. This is post-Stars. This is after Bionicle got canceled. This is where all the Toa went, and they slowly started dying off.
Forget how to use a shield?
No, I have the mask of it.
Is that it?
Yeah, after the GSR was like decommissioned on Baramaga, the Toa were like, you know, why don't we just go off into space because we are technically immortal, so let's just go. And then they did, and they all started dying.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple.
It's like, no, my house!
Why are there two beds in there?
I like how he genuinely sounds confused. He's like, why are there two beds in there?
Struck a nerve, did I? Who are you hiding?
Yeah, he didn't know that robots slept.
Oh, and old. You should never have come to Midgard.
Oh, so that's what you call this planet.
So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is
Can't see you.
stashed in that house will.
Ah, yes. Takaronin Rage.
Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out.
Where's Crump? He needs to be here so I can tell him the official lore for his mod. That it's in fact true that sometimes Tahu likes to sleep in one bed or the other. Yes. Play the same clip.
Still bore me. What are you hiding?
One's a race car bed and has Wolverine sheets, and the other one's just a regular bed. Based on how he feels on the day. He'll sleep in the Wolverine bed if he's feeling vulnerable. Why did they even have, like, because I remember this, like, splitting this area in two, but why did that even happen?
Leaving so soon?
Oh yeah, how blocked. That's another thing that I wish could have an emissive.
I just needed answers, but
Oh, this is why it splits. I remember.
had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Oh yeah, that's very Tahu. It's just straight up Mask of Light right there.
Can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic.
Lore accurate. The How can block any. Can block the user. See the. Here,
I
can't speak.
feel nothing.
You know what you say.
You feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother, and if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this.
Uh-huh. See, I'm kind of like I said, I'm kind of tempted to just turn this to like easy mode, because the only difference in difficulties in this game are the sponginess, unfortunately. As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure that's it. So, we'll punch each other at the same time. Ow. guess it sucks that half of the basic moves are like locked behind skill tree. Like basic like running attack should be like heavy and light running attacks should just be default.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
I'm just laughing. I'm imagining, like, just imagining Lego seeing this, like a higher up at Lego, just going like, oh.
Was he?
It's like,
He knew me.
you don't like this.
My path. How did they find me after all this time? Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain. Ah.
Yeah. Bionicles don't have weapons, they have tools. And then bloody axe.
Am I? I do not know how to do this without you. But we cannot stay here.
I think after we get going, I think I might do a model swap. How's that sound?
Boy.
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Which honestly,
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now.
about this game in general, I have quite a few thoughts on it.
Me wrong.
Yes, sir.
Like, I mean, great story, and I would rewatch this as a movie or a TV series quite often if it, if it was a movie or a TV series. But
Yes.
as
An
this
important
game,
one.
Whoa. How did this happen?
oh, good. Yeah, let's try and do a model swap, I think. Although, I see this, yeah, so, yeah, it just changes the texture of it, which I think it's supposed to be this one, because it's white, and that's what I set it as. So, yeah, and I don't have any other bits. Yeah, see, most of them are just invisible. Right, yep. Sockets, yep, I remember. Yep. There you go. Got it. Yep. 'Cause I guess that has a socket, so I guess it's worth it. Kind of sucks that you have to like stick with the same shield or whatever, or otherwise it'll like so does it save at this point? I guess I can do a manual save, but I know it only resets to the most recent checkpoint. I think that's probably fine. Well, it's not even been an hour yet since we started playing, so we can go a little bit longer with talking.
Who was he?
I do not know.
What did he want with us? Well, nobody.
I do not know.
Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again. All right?
All right.
This version of Atreus, like,
You've had to kill people before, haven't you?
no spoilers with
You're
the
used to it.
What we must
Ragnarok,
survive.
but I will
Animals
just
are
say, this version of Atreus, like, don't leave me alone ever again,
They're
and
supposed to
then
be dead.
and then
People
constantly going off on his
are
own
trying
the
to
same way.
survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature.
It is the same actor, by the way, right? For boy, it's the same actor between the games.
Allow yourself to feel for them.
It's just been a number of
They will
years.
not feel for you.
I understand. Has this been here all this time?
I do not know.
Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look.
Nah.
Good idea.
So yeah, my thoughts on this game are basically like what I said, is that if it were a movie or a TV series, I would watch it, like I would rewatch it quite a bit, but as a game, I do not replay it basically ever, and I would not replay it if it wasn't for this mod. Christopher Judge. No, I don't mean. I mean like
Boy,
between this game and Ragnarok, is it the same kid actor? Because I know that Christopher Judge plays Kratos in both both Ragnarok and this one,
That hanging bucket.
right?
An offering cast? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looks really old.
foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them.
Oh,
Men should not
it's
pray to monsters.
foolish to have to destroy that, knock it down, and then screw up the entire puzzle and have to redo it. That is what is foolish. Because this game as a game really likes to waste your time. The second one more so, but in different ways. They did cut a little bit of the time wasting in the second one in the ways that it wastes your time in this one, but they added new ones. So yeah, this is a really cool mod, yeah, and there's more to it
Father?
that I have not
Will we see
shown
others
yet,
on the road?
and that we have not gotten to yet.
Friendly?
So.
No,
They'll try and rob us?
possibly. Yes.
Wait,
Oh.
oh, I didn't even realize that there was an option in this climb path. Singular option. There we go. But yeah, in general, I do enjoy this game. It is a very, very well made game. It's like with all of Sony's published games for the most part, like Spider-Man, God of War, like even Astrobot, stuff like that, always have a certain level of polish, and they always try to do the like seamless thing where cutscenes and gameplay are like the same thing, like that, which I always appreciate. It's a very
Look,
practiced art that you have to be good at.
there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
Someone said earlier on that I was like, I love the Bionicle community, and me too. But you know, if that wasn't obvious, but I did want to mention briefly that I definitely find that, like, I feel that a lot more, considering
So,
there was
how long
finally.
will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Stop asking, boy.
Before Winter Falls?
I do not know.
Okay, okay.
There was finally a
They don't see us.
piece of fan content for another community
walked.
that I'm a part of after like 4 years, and it's like the only thing that has happened. And so yeah, I definitely get it now, a lot more so. Are we there yet? Boy! Do you start leveling up yet? I know I'm impatient with this. Oh, I guess you do. You just have the money. This one obviously is. Oops. This one obviously is the most broken in both the games, and I will buy it. After I had to figure out what the button was. Bye bye. Yeah, why are you telling me about this now? It's a little bit late for that. Oh, it turns you towards the nearest threat? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I didn't realize that. Who's that bald guy? I don't know, actually. It must just be another character in the game. Maybe we'll see him later. Yeah, the stream is stuttering. I don't know why, honestly. There's something wrong with the capture. Even though it's completely fine on my end, the game's running really well. For the most part. But yeah, there's no stutter, it's just... It's just obvious. So now that we have the instant win move, we, maybe we don't need to go down the difficulty. Screw this. I don't have the charge through yet. Should Bionicles have beards?
How was that? Can I help?
If you want to help,
Only Vakama.
whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
Only Vakama should have a beard, honestly. Oh, there's tutorial mode, actually. Let me turn that to minimal. I didn't realize. Turn that flipped. Awesome. I should not have looked at these settings at all. Yeah, let me quick look up Let's see. Yeah, they're saying it's stuttering on OBS. Artificial hair or something like on their face that is artificially like real hair just pasted on there. The game is fluid, but preview and game capture stuttering / laggy. That's about right. Huh. Monitor tag. Okay, so let me try. Well, first let's try no VSync. Is that better?
Look up there.
That looks better. That looks kind of to match, but it's kind of hard to tell in gameplay. Let me also go to the capture and disable the limited frame rate. Because I don't know what that's actually set to. It's a bit better. Okay, what about this? VSync triple buffer. Is that any different? It's really hard to tell. That looks worse to me. And let's say, what about this? Just straight up ultra performance, ignoring the blurriness of it. That's the stutter. Ignoring the bitrate and the blurriness. I mean, no, that's still stuttery. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's absolutely not the frame rate, as we can tell. It's a bit better. I have noticed that Twitch tends to do a bit better on just clarity of stream. I don't know if that's just me. Oh, there he is. The one, the only, the man, the woman, the thing. The Krumpp. I'll Krumpp with you, sweetie pie. Now please everyone ignore what I just said because that was a terrible impression.
Boy, over here.
Sir.
We're playing as the best fan cast Tahu possible.
Yetlar settlement ahead.
Yetlar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some. Just the language is mother now. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
Is this... I was wondering why you made this mod, honestly. Because, I mean, it's really cool, but I'm just curious. Like, why for this game? Is it just because Tahu
Anything else?
and Christopher Judge go together perfectly?
Cost accuracy.
Got it.
Oh, and yeah, we figured out the lore, by the way. The lore of the mod. Attack. I see. Yo. This is considered minimal tutorialization, huh? Yo. Okay. There we go. I have played the game once, so I just kind of And I've also played all of Ragnarok, so, you know. Now it wants me to do one. There we go.
How'd you do that?
Use my room. Oh boy.
Move.
Thanks. There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
It's fine! See? Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm. Almost there.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Raven.
Boy.
It's etched into my brain for all of eternity because of how many I did in Ragnarok. Playing God of War again at the time of mass pirate environments, the environmental season dropped. I didn't want to create a whole video game, but a few character swaps, some more season. Yeah, I get you. I was just wondering. I mean, I guess you just because you were playing it at the time, that's where you get it. I mean, fair. This is very cool, and I'm glad it like finally came together fully. Like when you were first posting about it in the server, I was like, ooh, I'm excited to play that later on. And then like a couple years later, here.
That was the last one.
Okay, I gotta get rid of that thing.
Does not matter if you fire only once.
There we go.
Control.
Like, I like that in this game the Ravens, they're not really, you don't really need to do anything with them. They're mostly just collectibles, but in Ragnarok, it's they actually give you like rewards for doing certain numbers of them. And so I kind of got obsessed with it while I was playing it. I was like, oh my god, I have to just kill a few more so I don't get the epic loot. Even though I won't swap it out because the current stuff I have is ideal, and so there we are.
Read it.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin's ever here. Whoa! Something's breaking through the wall!
Oh yeah?
Something's breaking through the wall!
Yeah? So yeah, the lore of this mod... Okay, well, he's gone. The lore of this mod, and you're welcome, here's your lore, is that the Toa, post-Stars, decided that, hey, we're basically immortal, so let's go colonize a different planet. So they went off to go find a different planet, and they went off course, and so they didn't know where they were anymore. And well, I'm losing. And then they landed here, and it was all the original Toa and the original Matoran, even Tikua as in his original form for some reason, and even the totally fictional Shuriki and stuff. But yeah, they all came here to this strange planet, and then they started being picked off by the gods that lived here. They started dying, and that's what we see in the intro cutscene. It's not the mother dying, it's the last of the Toa. It's the fifth Toa that died,
What is it?
and here we are.
Stay close.
And we have to spread the
What is that?
5 Toa's ashes
So we're going towards the scary singing?
at the top of the mountain. Oh god. Forget how to freaking play this game. I don't have a heavy. I'm surprised how much I remember of Ragnarok's combat, because I am getting like tripped up by stuff I used to be able to do, and I haven't played that like a number of months. Like, I finished it a while ago, so it's kind of surprising. Another thing, a lot of the God of War mods really goofy looking. I would create a mod that felt grounded and more plausible, matching the art style. Yeah, you did a really good job on that, by the way. I don't know if you used any of our textures,
I
but
still don't understand why that man
I hope those
attacked
were
our
helpful.
house.
If
I
they
told you, boy. I know
were
nothing
used.
more of it.
I use the parts, and that is a full plus letter grade for me. Because I'm always shilling to people like, hey, you should use our parts instead of like the crappy stud.io ones. I know you had to use those for like the system parts, because you know we don't have those, unfortunately. But asking, boy.
I guess we
Boy.
can get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
Get punted. Did he just drop it through a wooden beam? Possibly. I don't know. I need to get all the other abilities right now. I should be playing in like New Game Plus at this point, honestly, because of the Ragnarok combat. 'Cause this just feels so juiceless, you know? Like, the only juicy move is this one and the one runic attack I have. See you, Lucy. Thanks for dropping by. You're not even gonna get to see any of the other presets I made. And yeah, I did make some presets.
Yes, sir.
Why does he have to pick it? Okay, fine, whatever.
I've seen this language before.
Oh, because it's a language thing. Okay. But yeah, I did make some presets, Krumpp, which is something you could probably do, is like some basic standard presets like Takua and Tahu, and like the ones you imagine to go together, like Takua, Tahu, Vakama, and then Nuju, Kapaka, and Motoro and stuff, and then essentially just set them up as folders, like what I did, where essentially you just drag the top folder into your
It says his name
God of
is...
War thing, and then replace, and then
You
it
told me about him. A giant warrior made of stone.
and then it should should
like he was in a pretty big
Boy.
work. Theoretically, I mean, we're about to find out after I get to a good spot to swap. Is this not the way to go? Oh, is it this way?
Are we lost?
Maybe, yeah. And yeah, I imagine something I did mention earlier is that I imagine you probably can't add emissive eye stalks, because I was thinking that it would be a lot easier to notice the eyes through the mask, like when it gets really dark, if it had like an emissive. But it's this way. Okay. But Lucy mentioned that it probably don't have that baked into the material, so you probably can't swap that.
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
But I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
That did it.
I kind of hate that these things in this game, these chests, are always like destroy the three seals, but they're all like, you know, they're all within this room. You know, you just have to constantly look around. I don't know, there are a lot of issues I have with this game, but overall I do like it a lot. It's just mostly like design issues that I would do this differently, kind of a thing, or just like make this as a TV show instead, which is what they did with The Last of Us, but they made it as a game first, so they should have just made it as the TV show. Uh-oh, there's another raven. Here it is. Oh, does this one not have gyro control on the aiming? Maybe I didn't enable that. Where is it? I'm going insane. There's one more in this room. I swear it's in this room. It's never outside of this room. Does anyone... Grump, you probably played this for hours. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I was about to ask if you knew where it was. But yeah, it's honestly kind of surprising how close the like collider, how close you managed to get like the colliders to stuff. Because the axe is like almost spot on. It's just like slightly too high up, I think. But like the actual blade is right there. But that is also why I swapped to the axe instead of using the fire sword, because the fire sword was quite a bit off, which is understandable. Like you can't really do much to fix that.
I
But
think you got him.
But I also found that the fire sword, to me, is a little bit too like monochromatic for the color scheme. Like it's red and then Tahu's red and he's got some orange bits, and that's really just a Tahu issue though.
I'll bring it down. Stop it.
Forgetting it's X to dodge, or like the bottom button. It's... I'm not used to it, considering I've been playing Elden Ring. Come on now. Why are you just a wall of health? There we go. I wanted to get the Chaos Blades with Tahu, but I forget how far in that is.
These guys are brutal.
Well fought.
You did it.
Yeah, the texture sheets are probably,
Safe in there?
yeah,
It's safer out here.
they're like half gigabyte each, aren't they? Something like that. I mean, but you only need like 6. You only need like 6 presets, really. But yeah, you could pull them somewhere else other than Google Drive. There's always Mega
That smell.
or Dropbox or OneDrive, whatever.
Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, to us?
Behind me.
We're not meat.
If they change like the others, we'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. Little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
Yeah, that's true. I don't got much meat on me. I just got like the small organic bits in between the robot parts. Do it again. I dare you. Could actually test the glowing eye stock by default. Kratos doesn't have a missive, but it's a one late game armor piece with glowing bits. Oh, cool. So did it just like not work that well? Or is it still in the mod? And I just have to find that armor piece.
Atreus! Boy?
Oh yeah, look at that 7-foot robot. I gotta rob that guy. I mean, if you knew what you're doing, yeah. And I imagine Atreus doesn't have any glowing armor pieces for his eyes. Suck it up, boy.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey.
Oh yeah.
Wait here. I will handle this.
Easily. And I was considering turning down the difficulty. Why are there zombies? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if they are zombies, or if they are the people we just fought, but... Because they're still dead, see? But they might be. I mean, I guess that's kind of what drivers are. They're Norse zombies.
They came back.
Yeah. I honestly completely forgot
Back.
It is
that that
finished.
was a thing.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. Here. Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
Also, you weren't here when we started, but my biggest complaint about this mod is that the footprint textures for mud and snow are still regular boot prints. They are not Toa shape. Unplayable, I swear. Completely unplayable.
Atreus. The chain.
Must be fixed.
Right.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
Yeah, I've always really liked the lighting in this game and stuff, and the textures that you put together for this really fit. I do think that Tahu's mask is maybe a little bit flat, because at first when I showed it to my brother, he was like, "Why did they put an outline shader on him?" I was like, "No, that's metalware," and he's like, "Oh, okay." And so I was like, "Yeah, the mask is like it's a little bit flat, so it kind of looks like it's like an outline."
To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and
Oh crap! We
unforgiving.
should be Kopaka now.
For a boy, you must be a warrior.
I understand.
Has the game saved?
If you swear in the ringer you don't move, come on!
Hold on. Gotta save the dwarves.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
You just really like Tahu though. This it fits so well.
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
I mean, those trees are on
Father,
fire and have
where
faces in them.
those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trucks.
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You are a boy, aren't you? Ha!
What is that animal?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't
I don't know.
never ask hers.
But it should be
Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
cow, not the mask, but the cow. And I don't know. It's some sort of two-legged
Say,
anteater
you're not
dinosaur
gonna believe
hybrid.
me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two.
This dwarf has no
You
idea
gotta
what he's
handle
talking
her
about.
special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can
Oh,
answer
and-
for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah,
The dwarves should have
Unbelievable.
model swaps.
Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip.
Because
Oh,
because Brock could be Nuparu, and
that was our brand.
forget
my
the other
brother
guy's name,
made
but
before we split. I got half of it right here.
Yeah.
see?
the anteater dinosaur, one of the finest
Look, you
native
want I
species
should
of Norway.
upgrade her or not?
Very well. I
He's the
expect
same size as Atreus. It fits perfectly. And the lore could be
So,
that he
where's
also
the other
came
half of the
here.
brand?
Oh,
the
my
other
young
Toa.
brother's got it. But I got all the talent. Look! Sure, I'm open.
Yes. Minimal tutorials. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can actually control it now. Okay. No. This one sucks.
Say the word, kid.
Which one of these looks the best, do you think? You don't think anybody has made a mod swapping Brock or anything? Yeah, but you gotta swap the Matoran. You gotta swap the dwarves for Matoran because they fit perfectly. They're the same size in relation to Tahu, and it's that's what I'm saying. Image taking increased air damage. Health stones. Sure, I'll do this one.
You know, being small like us, that's natural armor. Less
Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about.
What else? Yeah, boy?
So,
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Me behind there?
speaking of tutorials, people even make manuals for games nowadays. Nope. Oh, what was the last time you've seen a manual in a video game cartridge box? You know?
You know what's at it?
As far as you get is like a pamphlet that says like buy our other games. How's the stutter? Is it better now? It seems to be at least neutral now.
Your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road. It leads
Was
to
that
the
Vish 2
mountain.
has a tutorial?
Should
Well,
put you in the right direction, sure.
yeah, I'm talking about like a
see my
manual,
wares
like
again?
a physical, or like a, I guess, PDF document, you know? My physical copy of KOTOR 1-2, which had all the controls. Yeah. It's the last one you can remember. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good time to swap models. Oh, if I can get me a new skill, be good. Or two. Yeah, well. Elevating. Yeah, I'll never use those. Text and quick succession. Yeah. Yep, that was the one I was talking about. Should be locked. So there you go. Who's that filthy organic bald man? I do not know. As we have established, he must be another character that will meet in future. Okay, so hopefully that was a checkpoint, because I know that the manual saves mean essentially nothing, and they'll just reset you to the nearest checkpoint anyways. Alright, so swap time. So all I gotta do, and yes, I have made a preset for that one that we were just using, so no worries. We can go back to it if we need to. Got a war folder, the Toa of War folder, presets. Let's go with Kopaka. Grab those two folders, mods and exec, copy here, and replace files. There we go. And let me make sure. Yeah, okay, so you do have to, unfortunately, you do have to go in and delete the previous ones, because it won't replace the previous ones. So like I have to delete like the blanket and the Tahu and all that. Blades and one. Okay, there we go. Should work now. Costume mod. There's the cool intro, which I like how you put the credit to Essinger there, but honestly, why did you use the high quality Beach Chant remake if it was just gonna get compressed down into the like crappy intro sound quality? It basically sounds like the original now. It's just funny to me. And you should change the texture of the loading screen icons so that you can see the masks. Oh yeah, here we are. But that's now you know how Team Konoha feels when people are like, "Oh yeah, you should just do the Toa Nuva, and you should do the you should do the Metro Nui. You know that shouldn't be too hard." My favorite Toa, Likopaka, as in the, and not Liwa.
Hey, that could be valuable.
Is that a mask? Whoa. I didn't know they wore masks in this world. Toa of War does actually have Variki. I did not set up a preset for him though. And it has a Redux Variki
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for
with a different mask.
Name her fucking gratitude. Hey, fucking gratitude, come over here. I like it.
I'll just have a .bat file that swaps everything. Just make number selections, copy everything over. Masks of power? Ah. Boy.
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything
Oh,
else you
good
fight
loading screen.
until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
It's still loading here. Because it is very laggy. I like the frost
That
for
was
this
lighting.
because it. Oh my god! Wow! Why is it so laggy here? This is just a little dungeon. What are you doing?
Wait there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I like the frost for the axe a lot better in this one, the Kopaka frosty axe, but I'm not sure how I feel about the Kopaka voice. It's like my Kopaka voice where it just ends up being Batman. Oh, get off of there. There you go. No idea why it's so laggy in here. Like it's been mostly fine the rest of the game. It's just these spikes. The game really hates these spikes. Oof. Oh god, okay. Yeah, just have this.
It's coming back down again.
Oh, come on. But yeah, even if I don't finish this on stream, which I might actually, considering there's like so many different resets we can swap around a bunch, and then at some point we'll actually have seen them all. So that might be cool, but if I don't, I'll still probably finish it off stream, because I do really like this mod a lot. And I don't know if I've said it since you were here, Crump, but this is the only reason I would ever have to replay this game. Oh, yeah, that's attached to it. Okay. I might not get that one.
Sinking back down.
Now, boy.
Coming.
Yeah, this must be a big loading area. Loading the new area and unloading the previous one. It's a really good, valid reason as well. Yeah, that's true.
Wasn't sure we're gonna get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
It's even a really bad, like,
I see the chest.
input lag there even. Hmm.
Round 2 to go.
Just noticed that there's a bot. Oh,
We're back here.
was there? I didn't see it on my display. Did it not post anything? Oh, how do you get this one back the other way? Oh, you just keep us. Okay. You're wrong. Yeah, someone from the team was like, I was like, I'm not sure if I'll replay it because it's so slow and like it's such a long game, and someone on the team was like, it's a story worth replaying, and I'm like, yeah, the story is worth replaying, but I don't know about the gameplay. Like I said, like kind of early on in the stream, that like if this was a TV show, then I would. Like a TV show or a movie, I would rewatch it like a lot more than I would as a game. In the game, this is the only reason I would ever replay it. It's the second time I played it then.
Wow. Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big.
We're headed home, boy.
Wish Mom was here to see it.
His eyes look really big from this angle. Yeah, sometimes Switch will catch bots or like sus messages when people post them.
I'm fine.
Appreciate it.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy,
Look,
Boy.
runes written along the side.
what does it say?
Boy.
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
It's that. It takes a while to close.
The rings should be turning.
It's a drop.
The rings are turning. Come back down.
These dang old gears. It's almost like this is some kind of a bionicle. And bada bing.
That's it. I see runes.
Boy, what do those rules
Boy.
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer.
It's my family, boy.
I alone can never be.
It's all about family.
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened. It worked.
Let's go,
That's a
boy.
rock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
More masks of power? Faces of magic? That's literally a synonym for masks of power. Faces of magic. It's like the Google translated version.
Boy,
That's a good idea. Yeah, the little minifigure
Or
knife.
maybe? Not sure. But I'll find it.
go. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Ah, yes. Bio Warriors, the power of masks. Forgot about that. Round 2. It only took an hour to fight another one. Got to have a follow up. Ow. Oh. There's another fella. I missed that one. Ow. I thought Norse mythology had frost giants. Why can this guy shoot lava? He's a lava giant. There's frost giants, there must be lava giants, right? This is what the Norse were thinking when they were inventing their mythology. Like, surely, frost giant, lava giant. That's how it works. But also, this is God of War, so it's kind of interpreted in its own way. Ow. Bye-bye. I'm very disappointed you can't ride the giants and
I think you got him.
Tahu still fits the most, really. Raven. No, please. I have PTSD with ravens. And from, like, being able to hear them, like, for, like, 20 minutes and not being able to find, like, where he's sitting. Or just not being able to hit him. He's somewhere. There he is. They're less visible in this game, I've noticed. A bit more hidden. You should turn the ravens into, because you have the Taku. You should turn the ravens into, like, Kiwa or something.
What does it say?
The runes symbolize the three Nornir,
Nornir.
the fates.
Fate. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Okay. So there's that one, and then there's the third one.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a bull.
Hold on, though. I'd extend the handle of Kabaka sword so it would match with the big hold chop attack. You could swap the ravens for like Kiwa, or probably not Kahu. Kahu are too big, but another one of the like passive. I don't know. Ravens have like a specific connotation though, being like sneaky or whatever. So I don't know if there's a better choice than the Kiwa, but I don't know. I was just thinking because I was like, I kind of need a bit more visibility in this game, because in the second one they realized that and they made it better, and so I was like, oh, you could just increase it with the mod, but then I was like, wait a minute, just make them bigger with
Here, boy.
the actual model.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Does Kratos actually meet the Morai in the prequels? Is he just mad at them for being emphasized? He does. I don't know, like, because in the prequels it's all like Roman mythology stuff, and in this one it's Norse mythology that is like being viewed from the Roman, like through the Roman lens, because he's a Roman. That's in the Norse zone. Oh, there they are. Okay. Move, boy.
Should do it.
Oh, did it? Okay. Some of those timings are pretty tight. Kiwa would be big. Yeah, he was like in between. Like they're like half Toa size. They're like slightly bigger than Matoran. So like a Matoran could ride him, but yeah. At least based on ours and the amount. Oh, the Fates. Yeah. He did meet the Roman version of the Fates, whatever that is, and he kind of had a bad time with them in the games preceding this one, the originals, and he
Shoot when you're ready. chest was high as thick.
he kind of like fought him, and he kind of
But I hit it, didn't I?
that disc spazzed
You
out.
said it looked like it bounced off.
It did.
Could the board be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any board I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
There's the name in Greek mythology, but apparently fates are also a common motif in many European mythology. Yeah. Yeah, so he did meet them, and I think he fought them like physically,
Stay alert.
and I think he even like went back in time or something.
Something else.
There's a number of wacky things that happened in the previous games, but I've never actually played them. Might be worth actually playing on stream if, you know,
Some of the bodies are
add
those
that to
weird things.
my millionth game list. Like 60 hours later after I finish Elden Ring, and then play all the other like 20 games that I was talking about playing on stream during Elden Ring, and then more Bio Warrior Power of Masks. Ow. Yeah, use that shield. Go Packer. Kratos is supposed to be initially human, so well he's a demigod, I think, right? So he's basically a god that is kind of human, or was born human, or half human, whatever. I think that's the intention.
Look, it's squeezed under that pillar.
Yeah, Sekiro just like still there in the background. It's like you're gonna have to restart the whole game probably, but you gotta finish me.
Accuracy over speed.
And I'm like, no, please.
Yes!
Do not lose it.
Recall correctly, he starts as some Spartan general, and then through various shenanigans, kills Hades, takes his place as god of war, and through more shenanigans, kills the other Greek gods too. Yeah, that's essentially, yeah. This, I am very much glad that this game.
Boy!
Aw, we don't get a Jason. Aw, sad. Don't get a Jason button.
Where are you?
Hurry, father!
But what? Boy.
Please, hurry!
Where? Okay. Or JavaScript optic notation.
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait for me, boy!
Father, over here!
Did he go through the game?
Atreus!
Not this way.
What did you do? I'm sorry!
Atreus!
Toro.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my...
Jason.
Then help fix this.
Jason.
Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. Should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly.
Trying
Start with the left side. Grab it and hold.
to think of who who you could replace Freya
Right
with.
side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull
Oh,
them together.
no
Line them
adaptive
up.
triggers. Sad. Guess it's just PS4, isn't it? So.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here.
No comma.
Just
Yeah,
found the trees there.
could be no comma.
Carry him.
But the thing is, you can't replace all of the characters
Die.
because if you do that, then
He
it
seems stable and
breaks the
calm
lore
for now.
that everybody, like, that this is an alien planet that they went to.
This way.
But it she would definitely fit as Nokama. Or just another one of the Turaga. But then you kind of have to replace, is it Baldur? The guy who attacks you at the beginning?
My mother made it for me.
You gotta replace him, and you gotta replace all the other enemies, so it's like that kind of gets, yeah,
We're taking her ashes.
opens
to
a
the
whole
ice mountain.
thing.
Ashes.
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, because she heals wounded Rahi in 05, yeah. But also,
We're
Gali
here.
has the
Tree?
Not
has the
in.
Katara
Below
healing
it.
scene in Mask of Light.
Look!
It's all right.
You know, what you should do is you should replace the turtle house, and you should replace it with
Is he friendly?
I don't know,
boy.
Scorpio, Scorpius, the big one. I don't know. That would be so funny. That would look terrible. That would be pretty funny. Are you walking sideways?
Quickly.
Replace the turtle with the big dog
Place him on
in
the
the
stake.
foreign box. Yeah, I was thinking like the big tank
Keep 'em
thing
still.
from 09 though, because it's the closest example I could figure, and the biggest Rahi that we know, or that I
It's
know.
better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy,
Well, you don't.
All right,
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good. Easy. Rest now.
Scorpio, yeah. I hate that it's Scorpio,
I need two more
not
things.
Scorpio.
Fresh red root grows just behind the house.
Oh right, yeah, it's a mechanical thing, yeah.
what else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it.
I came from space.
He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That
No,
is
he-
none of your concern.
He doesn't remember
Laws
that
of
he came
these
from
realms
space.
Don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
His memory
I
was
know.
wiped again.
When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will
Wait,
want
not again.
answers.
This isn't
That
good.
would be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me.
I'm hiding the mask of life from him.
I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
I think Kratos is just as upset to have to do that as the player is. Did you like the release trailer? I did. Yeah, it was very good. I especially liked the tutorial because it would be like insanely difficult to figure out how to install the mod without it. Very, very much appreciated.
I like her. I mean, she lives under a turtle.
You are too open with her. We do not know if she can be trusted.
She hasn't tried to kill us.
Yet.
Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait until later for that. There it is. What game should you mod characters into next? The Bionicle characters. Let's see. Elden Ring, perhaps? Legacy? Yeah, mod Legacy to have Bionicle characters. That would be a good idea.
Lamb's crest, good. Have you the red root as well?
The boy is searching.
No
Perhaps we
physics.
could use help. Please, the salve is nothing without both ingredients.
Forced to walk slowly to the door. Placing meshes and materials is relatively straightforward,
Would this help?
even without the dark magic I have access to. Yeah, I imagine that comes in handy though, that dark magic.
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
Jedi Survivor? Yeah. I don't know if that really fits though. I mean, we could, but it would also be neat to see like the different Toa. I know you don't, that's not really as like as much of an idea really, because you don't have like the parts. Like I imagine like most of the parts aren't done for the other one, because most of the Bionicle community has been focusing on the early years in regards to 3D modeling the character and animation because of me. Mostly. So yeah,
Oh, exactly what I need.
there are some, I imagine some, pretty sure there are like most of the models
Someone's
done
gonna live?
like for other years, but I don't know if they're any good.
Then we are leaving.
Not as
Wait.
good as ours.
Not without thanks. You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Luina.
You put that on my neck stock.
Luina. Himalaya.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. There's that.
There's a shortcut below
The-
the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down,
Project Matinee
then head
Rising.
towards
Whatever.
daylight.
Will we see you again?
Neck joint.
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Come, boy.
Did the texture actually change?
This underground passage should
Who's
put you
that
back
guy?
on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
There we go. Okay. Oh. looks like it did change the texture a bit. I assume I'm correct about that. One of the armors kind of has a bug PBR, so it looks slightly different. I'm not wearing that one, am I? I wish I had the blades. These guys are so easy to kill with the blades.
Nightmare.
Oh, oh. Let me see. It's good. Oh, right, yeah. It kind of breaks his normals. I'll do this one. I think that was fine. I think I know why the capture is so freaky. Because Windows keeps like looking at the game as if it's like opening every few seconds. Like, you know, the animation on the taskbar when it like pops up and moves over. It keeps doing that, like when I'm interacting with the menus especially. I don't know what is going on. This game capturing.
Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah,
Yes.
they
Okay.
give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask.
They're a total nightmare to deal with, is what they are. I found the right texture for that arm set. Wacky. I mean, honestly, bro, you should join the team. You should join Team Pinoy so we can have your assistance in doing modeling and such. It's like we are a bit probably one of the things we're most backlogged on is modeling, because a lot of
To the mountain
our
quick.
3D artists kind of
I just can't believe I'm here. Doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Not even my own bed.
You were not
kind of tend to dip out quite a bit.
Oh, I know.
Let me get over
I
here.
guess I'm
I
just
forget.
saying. This is great.
It's not the entrance. Oh, whatever. Oh, I think, yeah, you get to go over there and raise the water level or whatever. Yeah, that was the thing. Does that want another Discord update? Probably not. I mean, a lot of things have been changing recently with the playtesting and stuff, so we need to update it.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
I mean, we're always looking
seawater.
for,
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks.
yeah, I don't know if, like, we're always looking for people to come on,
Look at that.
and
It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur,
Balder.
an Aesir god,
Gate.
son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
Oh, come on.
That's right. Why do you ask?
Oh,
I
reason.
think I see something. Just sitting there in the middle of a lake.
What What Halo ODST mod are you working on?
I see runes there in this chest. Can't quite make it out.
And yeah, it probably wouldn't be much. It would be like make a model here and there and submit it. Are they? They seem a bit bugged. Those Taku. They look good, but they seem a bit stretched on one side. Is it Bionicle themed?
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world.
Yeah, what is going on with those Taku?
Throw our weapons
Did
into the water?
Did I screw something up?
Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
Halo Legacies. Ah, Bionicle Master Power Legacies.
The axe did not return.
Pain. Hmm. Sounds pretty cool.
What is this?
It's the world serpent.
The will serpent. Hey, thanks.
Stay calm, boy.
I am! This is great!
Speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know! That was amazing!
No idea how they did that voice, but
Wait!
it's
There's
so
a
great.
shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it. That building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock.
Such a
There,
kid
next
thing.
to the flag.
Look it.
We're going to the dock first, right?
Yes.
We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants.
Well, these Taku
He's
seem
so
fine.
big, he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know.
Amazing.
Pretty big to me.
I love it. It's so good.
How long do you think this has been here?
A very long time.
Hold up. Hold up. I feel like also yeah, that's straight up like that's too, it's too much. Fade combat. They actually, I'm kind of surprised that they actually don't have adaptive triggers. Huh. Because I know this came out on PS4, but this port came out after the PS5 was already out. I did add the figure, yeah.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is sexy. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Why are the fish not rookie? They must.
What do you
Who wants to replace everything with
Test our
Bionicle?
patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch. You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh. Catch!
Gotta say, I do probably like the
Fireworks
house
there.
shield a bit better.
With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic
'Cause it pops
door
out
to
still.
the branches of the world tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Talon Quiver. Which is the recharge. Talismans, yes, I can never remember how to use these, but okay. By enchantments. Are these just... I forget how these work, if they go on armor. Oh, the teeth. The teeth. Yeah, you don't want to use those. Try making a version where Kapaka's shield pops up, but it had too many issues. Oh, well. It's fine. You can use them to cast mirror. Yeah. Now, why doesn't every single weapon item, pommel item, have a different model on it? Come on now. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. Cool. Yeah, I guess that would be true. Guardian shield actually changes in size, which is very noticeable. So Guardian shield has to be a certain number, I assume that was meant to be number of segments in the dish. Yeah, okay, yeah. And the dish shield just didn't work. You gotta add more segments to the dish. Alright, so I can upgrade that now. If any of these are worth it, but that was sure vitality. Oh, sell. Right, they have no other use, just sell
You got
these.
what you wanted. Something on your mind, boy?
Enchantments, trace armor.
What'd you forget?
Most skills. I'll just upgrade the quiver because boy shoots very slow.
Best of luck with all the rampage.
Like some rampage. How do you freaking equip the well, I guess that's the talisman. Which is L1 plus circle, right. I completely forgot that was a thing, and in Ragnarok I never used the talismans because I forgot the button combo for it and I couldn't find it in the menu. So I just gave up. I was like, okay, I just won't ever use that. Yeah. I'm lacking in skill. Boys should be the same height as original Matorans. That would be pretty funny. A mini documentary? What do you mean? Oh, there he is. I love him so much. He's dead now. I guess we accidentally migrated some of the fauna from Bar Magna, Aqua Magna, to the new planet. Dang it.
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome.
The right colors.
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
Outcomes we can predict. No. This is something else. We must develop your instincts.
What are you talking about, Grump? The mini documentary? And the controller shake is still like insane.
With luck, that tower goes through to the mountain.
I'm ready. I don't know these words. If I find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
Lagging a lot? Yeah. It's unfortunate. And usually this game runs really well, and sometimes it's just the stream, and it's like sometimes it's just stuttering in OBS for whatever reason. But sometimes it is the game, like right here. I don't know why. Certain areas, it's very bad.
I told you. We
Should
should
we
come
give the
back
game a
and play
reset?
that.
That is a good point. I could. Although the stuttering hasn't been fixed by a reset so far. Because, I mean, as far as I know, because last, when I swapped models, that was a full game restart, so...
Oh.
I'm back now. Great commentary, I know. This is truly a riveting gameplay game, for those of you who are familiar.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Caucasian fist? That's not. Or how dare you? Well, this is what he's been reduced to, having lived here. It's what he must do. Yes, you did hear a riveting gameplay. Yeah, I get the feeling that the game does not like being run in Windows mode, windowed mode, because
I still can't read these.
it is kind of freaking out.
I still can't read these.
Boy, I can't read those.
Here, boy. Another one.
Look, it's the world serpent. He's
Just
so
don't-
much bigger than I
Just don't
imagined.
put your hand on it, boy.
Oh look, he bit Thor.
Come, boy.
Okay.
We'll do a game reset when we swap models. Should be fairly soon. Is it really actually that bad? Sure it's not stream? Because, like, looking over here, with, like, minimal lag, walking around, stuttering is not horrific. Oh, wait, whoops. No. Other side. Guess this counts as well. You walked outside and then it tanked. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on with that. Give me a minute when I do the reset, then I'll look at the streams and see how it's faring.
Boy, over here.
Spikes. Spikes and all that. Yeah, sometimes the game is just like flashing. Like it resets. It really hates being in Windows mode. See, the thing is, full screen though, I have an ultra wide, so I mean I can switch it to my secondary monitor, but it's kind of weird
Let's hang on to this.
to change where I'm sitting. That. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, yeah. Okay. And you think it's a good idea to do a model swap, or maybe let's just try it, like just a restart. Let me also try it on my secondary monitor. Just regular restart. Okay, no, move it. Okay, it is on the secondary monitor. It's weird, the chat's on my left now. I'm used to that. And you know what, actually? Since I don't have anything else on my secondary monitor, I can actually close that, and then since I just have this on my secondary monitor, I can actually capture just the monitor itself, so it should be theoretically let me switch it to full screen. Should okay. Theoretically run a bit better. Maybe let's switch this to quality mode. just to get some extra frames. Second monitor gonna be capped at 60. Yeah. Main monitor is capped at 2. I was gonna play it either way, so I figured I'd just stream it. Okay, let's see. This is very strange. Now I have to angle to the right. But the monitor, not monitor, the freaking, what? Okay, we're good. It's just the texture's loading. It is still quite laggy. Somehow seems worse now. Okay, yes, map, thank you. Somehow seems a bit worse now. Gotta keep that on high, right? Let's just tank these as far as they will go. And then I guess I could just set that to auto. And then maybe balance. That's gonna make the. It's just the water. I don't know how the streams are doing, but it seems like it's just the water. Let me check the streams. Oh, sorry. Forgot to go to second monitor. Does it seem better with the monitor capture instead of the just the main thing? I mean, in general, it seems like my PC is not quite up to this task. It is maxing out my CPU. It's just because OBS really uses a lot of CPU. Now I'm trying to open browser and look at 2 of my streams just to see. Okay. Yeah, it's not great. Trusty 1080p. Yeah. I can't even load the Twitch one. Well, let me let's do a meme here. Ultra performance, no sharpening. Let's go. And it's still laggy. Now, now it just looks like Bionicle Heroes. Oof. Yeah, I've played this game before, and it's run fine. It's straight up just OBS because this game runs really good. 4K if you can, please. Yes. I can't, unfortunately. Yeah, and I think sometimes FSR honestly like makes things worse performance-wise because I think it does take a bit more GPU or something. I don't know. I need to stop fiddling. Sorry. Yeah, that's worse to me. I don't know. Now I was talking about in all the Elden Ring streams. I need a new GPU. I need a oh, what is going on there? I need a new GPU. You know, I need to I need. Weren't we just in here? Did I straight up like bypass the objective? I'm good. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah.
What were those things? They smell awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic.
But yeah, just in the Elden Ring streams, I'm like, oh, I need a new GPU. But in this one, I'm like, man, I guess I need a new CPU and GPU. Somebody donate me like $1,000 and we'll be good.
Sure is foggy here.
Well, $2,000 and we'll be good.
Another dwarf. Should we...
And then $3,000 so I can get my car fixed.
Excuse me, but
In addition,
how did you come by that axe?
That is my concern alone.
And while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast.
yep.
Word of Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will just Oh. Oh. Oh.
Who would be the
Oh,
best?
that dried blood. Oh.
So what were you
Who
working
would be
on?
the best
Oh, that.
combo
I call it
here?
the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine
Nepu
it,
and
I'll need a way to
Paru?
bring it
What do you
down.
think?
And you know how to fix it?
Not
This
even
guy
a
being
little.
Nepu, maybe?
Ready and ready.
Resurrection stones. Yes. Buy one always. To yet an Akbu. Great combo. I love it. Perfect. Nothing will go wrong there,
If you're not in a hurry.
I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know if the stutter is any better on the stream now, but hopefully switching to this capture type is easier on the PC, so it doesn't have to find the window. Win! Ow, what the... I keep forgetting it's... I keep forgetting it's the bottom one. Bottom button. Soon as yeah, 2001 stars. Wow, really? I mean, you can at least still hear me, right? Like, and there's nothing, no issues with that. I'm honestly kind of surprised because this is the lowest graphics, and this game is like small and linear compared to Elden Ring. I don't have anything else open, really. I mean, I can close this like Discord. So it's probably taking up a bit. It's Discord. Yeah, that's about it. Well, I'd have to restart the stream. Oh, now I'm getting VSync problems. Like, screen tearing. During cutscenes it's moved? Oh, okay, so somehow we've flipped it again.
I can't tell.
Because
Are we getting
before
closer
it
to
was
the mountain?
cutscenes
We are.
were problematic, and then whoops. Losing myself.
She really didn't want anyone open.
I don't know if
Why let a deadly curse stop you?
if OBS continues to be freaky, then I guess I might need to just play the rest of this on my own. Which would be sad, but I do want to at least show off my other preset that I made. Probably because OBS can't buffer that fast. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's just that OBS in general takes up, like, way too much of the CPU. Because there are other, like, recording and streaming softwares that don't take up this much. It's just freaking OBS. Okay, I am getting a call, 1 second. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Come on. Just punch. Just punch. There we go. Truly only a one-punch man.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting her.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Wolves look kind of sick.
Yeah, they're pretty sick. I'm sure the dogs are probably coming through the freaking microphone. This is a completely scuffed stream. I'm sorry. It's usually not this bad. I don't think. Usually it's a little bit more professional maybe, and less stuttery. Dogs and poison. Indeed. Quite familiar. Alright. There we go. Load up. Yeah, those dogs that we fought are still alive, IRL. Let's charge, okay. What is this? A Tahoe's Dash charge from Masks of Power Legacy? Is that what it could be? I heard the bird. I heard the bird. Yeah. Screw it. As long as he doesn't continue to yap in my ear as I'm near him. Let's get spam. What did he say though? Yeah, Kopaka. Good job.
Ready yourself.
I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Oh, come on. Let's go. The Packer.
Almost there. Only 2 left.
Come on, I want to get him at the big. I don't think I can. No.
Here? Who built this place?
Oh yeah, upgrade. Cool. Enchantment, right? Yeah, for armor. They got rid of that for the second one, I think. Like enchantments on the armor pieces. I think they're reset for armor piece. If I'm not mistaken. Which makes sense, since you have to deal with more in the game. Right. That's good. Precision throw. Oh, I forgot there's this whole one. This whole other tree, and then Atreus's tree. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, just ignore that. I wish I had like a studio. Let's do this. Requires 300 defense. It's insane. Oh, that's just for the bonus. Okay. It's probably worth it, but it's the flash. That's the charge up. I like to use that one. But this one is like the main thing that you're gonna get. You kind of have to. Okay. Next cutscene, I'm just muting because of all this.
Whoa.
Perfect
I
time to be
can see why
Kopaka,
Mom
though.
wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Quite so. Indeed, boy.
Wonder if Sindri knows his sky mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
So how's he going to get it to work?
I do not care.
Rude. Ah, yes. We're home.
Is that
We're home,
smoke?
boy. No, it's the Two Brothers Bridge. It's been
Stay back,
collapsed.
boy.
Ugh. What is that?
We must find another way up.
It's Makuta's fault.
Witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no
What?
way around it. Odin saw to that long ago,
What are you doing here?
making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong
breath.
enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you,
Even though we shot your friend?
even though you shot my friend. Yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
I didn't mute. I should have. But
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
hurry up, boy. You know what? Since I don't want to stop making progress on
use this.
Elden Ring, I think
Graythaw.
I'll just
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
I'll just have this be a bit of a shorter
Foot of these hills.
He was
stream,
fixing it when we
probably
got
like
here.
4 hours,
No one was there when I passed by.
and then
Perhaps he finished.
tomorrow we
Dwarves
can
are
do
awfully
a little
resourceful.
bit of Elden Ring.
And irritating.
The
based on
another
the
shorter.
few we have met.
That too. Just give that a turn. There.
Yeah, you see what I mean about it being a TV show, yeah. Because that's what they did with The Last of Us, but they started by making it a video game, and then they just remade it shot for shot as a TV show, and it was
Tyr's
a
temple
famous
is at the
TV show.
center of the lake.
Now,
It is from there we
Popular
travel to
show.
Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
even if it was 3D
Why is
animated,
that
that
creature in the
would still
bay?
be good.
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since, destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
That's how I feel about the second game, too.
You know, we actually talked to the old serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand
Look.
any of it.
Sadly, no one can.
It's a Kokoronan flag.
Dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Because it's red and it's a flag. What is going on with
Watch
the
your
lighting?
step. Just along here.
Are you sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across.
Real wacky. There we go.
Is that so? Let me show you something. Are you watching?
Hey, look.
Leos.
A magic disc
It's
just
solid.
appeared.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
Flag on
I
the
want
Toa.
one.
That's a great idea.
Those roots.
In the
What
backpack.
kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
They're all bad because they're evil and they hate space people.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful.
He should be a
Everywhere we
bionicle
go,
snake.
we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
It's just
The
literally
ruins
everything
there
I
grow
see.
ever more numerous. Once
Sorry,
the
that's
roads
like the
and
main
trails would
bit
have been
now.
full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers,
He's back.
savage enough to survive in such a world.
So much. Is there a... No. Oh, there is. Oh, too far. It's beautiful.
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Hey,
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Leosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle.
mending the
Now push it
disrepair.
back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Now push the bridge along the track.
I'm pushing. There you go.
The
It's a
whole
glow
entire
crystal
bridge
from
turning.
Legacy. Yeah.
How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position.
What are you talking about, boy? This is nothing.
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Did Vanny or magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
I was just trying to put the controller on the
That's
microphone
perfect.
just
Come back up. We're
to show how
ready
much
now.
it was vibrating. Put on half vibration setting.
That was impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
No,
Through these
I hurt my
doors.
hands.
So did the
Vibration.
giants or the elves go to your stump?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
I like how those doors close anyways. You know, he like shoves them open and they're like, yeah, no.
Lyosa.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them.
What are you doing, Kopaka?
Your bow, please.
Looking everywhere.
Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
I wish you could like
You talked
wish
you're
you
not
could-
coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
I wish you could like replace the
gods
bow
don't
with
welcome
something.
me
I don't
much.
know what you would. Though, like a disc launcher or something. I don't know.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
You have Matoran extra green light stone 2.0 who frequently explains that it's a glowstone, not a light stone. Yeah,
Those roots don't look like your magic.
there
They
is already
are.
one.
These roots are
Green
part of the
light
Great
stone.
World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between
It's
realms.
offset. Oh, it's offset
It can
because
capture, hold, and transfer
Right,
the
okay,
light
right.
of Alfheim.
he has to
Place
carry
the
it.
Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is
Katoro
from
is like,
this
let me
room,
see.
and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim.
Man, this
This
blend is
place can
pretty
focus
weird.
and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys.
The controller
and
is
rivers.
actually vibrating
The
itself
tree's
off of
very
the
existence supports
desk.
all of creation along its boughs.
Oh.
Its life energy interwoven
There it
into
goes.
the tapestry of life.
There it goes.
Growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand
Oh.
transcending time.
Got it.
Transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. so. That's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in
God
your
of War
destination.
symbol. I mean Toa of War symbol.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
I see. Let's go then. I think once we
See
get
that
to
giant crystal?
Alfheim, we'll
Each
do
realm
another
has a
swap.
corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one round tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from
It's
all
very cool
realms
looking.
over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black light go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
Like how the inner door for that one just opens on its own, and then he still has to pull it open. Because you still have to use the same animation.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No, no, no. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
She's not dead. Is she?
Not likely. Come.
Look at this place.
Stay by me. Touch.
Yeah. So this is a good time to swap. Not exactly the best place for the character that I have up next, but still. We doing it. So I do want to show off some of my, some additional bits. It's unfortunately I am a little bit of a basic bitch, so it's nothing too spicy, unfortunately. Doing things. Okay, should be good to go. Let's go. shall see. Whoa, okay. Blades. Forgot the blades. And it's, yep. Okay. For real this time. Should skip the intro. I mean, it's cool, but let's see. Shit, let's see what we got here. Please don't be too far back. Yeah.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light?
I do
can
kind of
barely
wish
see it.
that Onua had
Something's wrong.
like his own
See that column of light on the horizon?
X
It's
variant.
housed in the
I
heart
don't
of a
know what
ring
you would
temple.
use,
We'll find what we need there.
but I don't know. I feel like you'd figure something out.
Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the
And
Bifrost magic,
the
you
fingers.
must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
She's not dead. Is she?
Not likely. Come.
Is the only other person that I would have Christopher Judge voice is Onua, you know, potentially.
This place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
But also, I know we probably won't get to him in this
What is
freaking stream, but the blades, the mod for the blades I have on this is are the blades removed so that we get the claws. So it's just like elemental claws, and yeah, green part, of course.
Is there something glowing inside that knot?
Maybe something with Winoa's staff. Yeah, good point. That would
Stuff's strong.
that could do something. So I just did
I think you killed it.
black X for this one. So.
Up there. Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy.
They fight.
Focus.
That is the plot in this realm.
Here.
They fight.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
what does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
That's I summarized it very much better than you.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
Yeah,
It is war. The end of one. The loved ones lost.
they fight. It's the plot. Oh man, I completely forgot to fight these guys. weird to me that there's no proper counter in this game. Like, you just do a parry and then there's no benefit to it.
What are they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
We need the blades and the quake breakers. Yeah, that is an option. I just went for the none so that I could use the claws. Also, it's kind of strange you didn't rig the claws. I mean, I guess they don't fit the fingers.
No.
Oh, okay.
I guess they don't fit the fingers, but I don't know. You might be able to do something to make that work.
What can I do for you two? Probably shouldn't let my brother lay his hands on again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
That actually kind of looks pretty cool. I should be looking at the stats. So much freaking stuff. I don't care about any of this. I just want to fight and look at cool Barnacle. So this is what I will do.
I think that's a keeper.
Color depends on who's using it in Monog. Oh, in this paradigm, how come the house shield is white? The it's white too. You mean just like the pattern? Well, in the combat demo, it was actually set up wrong. So that's always weird. But yeah, in the combat demo, it was actually just set up wrong. So
And for you?
it's mostly fixed now.
Was there more to discuss?
So yeah, I'm gonna actually use Onu, and I'm gonna prefer the unarmed for this, even though I just upgraded Axe to level 3. But yeah, shield combat. Let's put some more into this. I mean, come on, so many of these are like basic moves that you should already have. It's an enemy, form a combo, launches an enemy for stun damage. I do that one. Good boy. Might make regular hands under the claws.
Look, there's a boat tangled up over there.
I guess maybe. I mean, I prefer the just how the claws look in general. I don't know if you could, I don't know if there's some way you could like manage to rig it to make it kind of fit the fingers, but I don't know. Yeah, more noise in my microphone. Good. Here's new power. Boy.
I said nothing.
Oh, I said boy.
Really? Okay.
It's weird. Nuparo can hear me now. IRL.
Your mother speak of this realm.
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light. They kept them isolated.
Epic. Epic.
Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. Could've sworn you said something.
Yeah, I know, I'm just gaslighting you, kid.
Boy,
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry.
Does Mass Power have a Monog Bakari model?
You really didn't hear that?
Perhaps.
No.
It felt
No.
evil.
It's true, Legacy did, yeah. What the... Something's honked about this game. Like, I know I was
You tried
doing a
talking to
bit.
them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
I was doing a bit
Not solve
earlier.
us, so they do not concern us.
Like, oh, the
They
game's
do not
haunted
concern us.
and the Toa are in it now, but I think the game might actually be haunted. What is going on with the freaking the draw distance and the pop out and then is this your fault, Crump? Did you accidentally replace the boat model with nothing?
That must be the ring temple.
I always do that, just accidentally replace it with nothing.
Look, they have sand bowls in Alfheim too.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. But I don't see any runes around
It's
here.
so much louder.
Oh, we must find it. Back to the boat.
And slideshow time. As long as we stare at this big old ring of lay. It's probably the graphic
Sad the elves
settings,
can't work
honestly.
things out.
It's,
Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but
I do have it on like the
makes it
lowest
ugly.
possible.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him
He is a
lost,
child.
sometimes never to return.
you know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
Well, the kick would work really well for Fatu. Just realized. No. Or fire on me, really. That's cool. Very rude. Hate these things so much. need another move that has slightly more magnetism on it. Here we go. Good grief. These don't have symbols on them. How am I supposed to... Oh, okay, it's a... Is it a guess the order puzzle? Okay, that's C. It's not. C. That's R. Then... I know it's not C and R, but it's, you know, closest thing. There we go. Oh, is that white? Hmm.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
Oh, right. You have to... No? I forget how to do this one.
Huh?
Oh?
Vista!
Oh? So this way is literally just loot. So this is the main way. That's back. Can't shoot it over. Clearly, oh, okay, never mind. That's really dumb. You can only do it after you trigger the gate mechanism, not before. Oh, come on. I was right there. If I were 2 feet forward, I would have been stabbed in the head. Yeah, give me that loot. Don't know what I'm fighting, but let's go. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button to dodge. First death in 4 hours. Oh, 1 hit KO. That's might just not bother doing those guys, 'cause they are spongy. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I am actually gonna switch it to baby mode, because the freaking Did Nepro just heal by stabbing you? Well, it makes more sense in the actual game. He, like, inscribes a rune on a rock and puts it on you. But with this, you can't quite see that. So it kind of just looks like he stabs you. But yes, essentially. So yeah, baby mode is activated. Let me see if I can lock any skills right now. I'll do Fury Dive because it's an easy one to get. Okay, okay. It's rather strange on Anua, the whole flame scheme there. So does the ice axe, so that's fine. Yeah, I think my PC is falling apart around me because those pickups have just been white.
Wow, so neat.
And it has nothing to do with the mod, by the way, I'm sure. I'm sure it's just the friggin' OBS destroying everything as I attempt to play an intense video game. There we go. No, the item. Ruined. Game over. You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding me with this. I mean, it has to be model, right? Okay, maybe it is the mod. Because I don't remember that from first time I played. Ghost door.
What's that?
And ghost vines too, they or trim, rather, I guess. Ghost room trim. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. Like it seems like the bounds on some of the meshes have just completely shrunk or something. Oh, hey, that worked. Okay, that was skill, 100%, 100% skill. Rare devil. I'll take it. Let's go slow-mo if I do a perfect dodge. Almost like another game I know. But I clearly cannot do a perfect job because I dodge. Because I keep pressing circle. Yes, roll it. Oh. So this was not the way to go. I don't think so, anyways.
What else were you going to tell me about war?
Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to to ensure victory.
It's another.
The blue door. That's gotta be the entrance.
It's another
Let's go.
it's another flag of some type.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing?
Famous bionicle item. Flag.
The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Mother, you're really hurt.
Yes. Oh my god. This freaking water. Yeah. Okay, so are those also flipping? It's not supposed to be glowing like that, right?
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there?
Yeah, I'm sure it's just my computer actively degrading in front of my
There's
eyes.
something. Think. We need to find the healing stone!
I do, I know.
Knocking this one down!
Yeah, get him stuck in those claws.
What is that
Some
problem?
good stuff.
We do not belong here.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the sand bowl.
Back to the boat. Why do these games have so many boat sections? It's kind of weird. To the boat, boy.
Sindri said Mother was a warrior. Was she in a war too?
Oh, we will finish that later.
2070 Super and a...
Father,
Yeah, that is
ring farm in Elvish Room.
that is slightly better than what I have. I have a 1080, and I have a 700K.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. Yep, it's water, all right.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry.
Boy!
They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger. What's happening?
But also, you can record this game, and I could probably record this game, but streaming it is a bit more intensive for whatever reason, because OBS.
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back, I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
It's not. I don't think it's really the mod
That can't
that's
be good.
lagging, because it's mostly the environment that's been lagging.
Wouldn't want to be that guy.
It's the only glory kill for these guys. Oh. Hi. She went right up into that guy's face. Bada bing.
Stay away from those cages.
Wonder why they're locked up.
You'd think that would be pretty clear, boy. Yes. Destroy the bots.
Be ready.
What?
Be ready.
Can I do it, please? No, it won't let me.
Hope that was worth it.
What? Oh, okay. Huh? How does one... I see. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, that's probably better. Is that loot? Yes. It's always loot. Tell you. I tell you what, boy.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see why. Can I get off this? Oh yeah. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this is going nuts. These. Okay, how Norse mythology never mentioned Onua going ham on the Dark Elves. Yeah, they like to keep that part a bit quiet. It's they're kind of embarrassed of it.
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
He is in my bag on my hip. Oh, that's just to get out. Okay. It's in the Danish variant, right, of the mythology. Forgot that was the case. Kill. Bionicles must kill. Can I go anywhere but this small, little, tiny little arena? Oh yeah, here we go.
Hold on, boy! Fight! Run, boy!
Oh my boy! Yeah, shoot those discs, those mistextured discs. Whoops, I did it again. Somehow I screwed up the texture on the discs again.
Thanks.
Swapped them to bamboo. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even think you had like a
Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work
proper
anymore.
bamboo texture. Is that the bamboo texture? Because it's a little jank. Okay. Thank you, Ghost Door.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
I hope it's not my hope it's not my SSD this is on. Because that would be a little bit unfortunate if
Ugh,
my SSD was like dying.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
right,
Expect resistance.
right.
Yeah. I don't know why it's just Alfheim specifically. Like, it didn't have any issues before. Not really, anyways. I keep forgetting the keybind. The kick is like the most powerful thing in the game, like kicking people against a wall, especially. Rock Raiders-esque enemy.
You'll find its weak point. We can use it against them.
Oh, sorry for the flashbang. Oh, it destroyed it? Come on. Come on, Onua. Ohatu would be very upset right now.
I'll fire more arrows next time if you give the word. Well, there it is.
Watch our backs, boy.
One second. It's just the full screen games won't let me mute on in the game for some reason. Yeah, I like the slam charge.
You're freezing at first. Smoke.
And see that lore that I gave you, that works for any Toa combo really, because well, except for a few of them, but
Brought the main bridge back.
like
Let's find a way up.
Onua has Liwa's X that was infused with Kopaka's ice magic, and
Huh. Guess the light
It's
makes
because
roads and bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
they're owned it now. You get what I mean though, like it kind of works for like most of the combos.
Look, the blue door. We made it.
What blue door? Oh, this blue door.
You know, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
Don't think anyone would.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem. These doors do not open.
Hello? I don't get it. Why even have a door then? Hello?
Come, we will find another way in.
Just phase through it with your light magic is what you do. There's a chest over here, isn't there? Yep.
More of those bells.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
Always the third one. Like, I can always find, like... Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Ghostly doors. Walls are just illusions, after all. As we have seen in this game, because they turn white. See, like, even the doors have emissive textures. Even the bags have emissive textures. I don't know what you're talking about. That Kratos doesn't have one. Surely.
The dwarf again.
Sindri? Hey,
This way.
hey, Sindri. Could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on.
Look here. Another.
This giant's a sorceress. Her name's Groa. Looks like she had visions. Did Odin kill her for her book?
Oh, I could use a distraction.
Talon bow upgrade, okay. And talisman upgrade. What is that? Proof, just defense. Okay. Her name is Bro. It's Groa. Like they grow, you know, might just be reflecting the really bright cube map. Possibly, yeah. Leviathan X.
And what can I do for you? What shall it be?
I'll do chest armor first. Is this the one I'm wearing? No.
Yes, dear boy.
Sure, I'll just do this
Careful
one.
with those, they stink, I promise you. Ah, what more do you need?
I need 8 years to gold. This one I am using, so
Enjoy
I'll
cutting
upgrade it.
trees. You just cut trees with that, right?
Yes. I just
If
got trees.
you're not in a hurry.
Oh, what, do you want to side quest me? No. I am in a hurry.
Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do seem to travel quickly.
Huh. We're inside.
Ono was in his element for just a moment.
Of course.
Have I made any progress with KOTOR 2? Nope. It's alright. I haven't even really had much time to play video games recently. And when I do, I have not played KOTOR 2, unfortunately. I will eventually finish it, and when I do, I'll talk about it, but... but nay. How am I expected to open this one? Oh. Bro. Bro. Let's go. Nightmares. Ow. They're just exploding themselves. Ow.
Whoa! Now that's impressive.
What is exactly? I don't even know what he's looking at. I didn't use the textures that came with the Master Power Parts pack. I wasn't really sure how to use them. Put all those textures in the same texture sheet, like stuff. Yeah, me neither. our art lead knows how to do that stuff. and has done some of that beautifully. Game, and I don't know how that works. It works somehow. And especially to mod it, to mod it into something like this. No idea.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that? Look. Another light up. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
Let's go. Where'd he go?
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
Yeah, they do have the letters and stuff. It's pretty cool.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me.
I think the most important thing about the texture sheets in the pack is the normals, because they have the bevels and stuff. But you've obviously got your own here, so there you go.
Ready yourself, boy.
Okay. Not need to ready himself.
I'm out of breath.
Anyways, I think so far, still my favorite has been Tahu.
You're restoring all the pathway.
It just fits so well. The silver axe and all that. And each of these presets has had the matching Turaga in there, as well as Mirror, and then it's also had the Tahu one had the, I believe was Lewa's Nuva Blades as
Maybe we could find the lights now.
No, give me a moment.
Lewa's Nuva Blades as the Chaos Blades.
We should go.
Not yet.
Push, boy. But and the Kopaka one had the funny box, and it had the Makuta blades that you did there, which are pretty good looking. And this one has the negative blades, none blades.
Let me just get this down.
How do you? Yeah, what are you supposed to do here? This makes steel crystal. Yeah, I always wanted to make those turn into make the weapons actually switch as well. I appreciate the funny box, but what you missed out on is actually just having the blades be Karak and Karak. Oh, okay, it's per strand. Okay. Per stranding. That's another game that I just kind of played on stream at one point and then just
Aw.
and never finished.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
What eBay posting? Oh yeah. Now just take those images and then extrude them, and then they look like
Stay alert and by my
foam
side.
poster boards of the Karak, and then you just use those
Will we
as
make it to the
like
light?
swords.
How do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how did I miss that?
You were more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet. I have him. Your knife boy.
Face back to climbing.
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell
It's
me.
really cool. Okay, that doesn't look as cool. But Uno is in his element here. They both are.
Oh, it's so sticky.
Well, I mean, I guess not quite in their element. They're in a hive,
Another one!
but
Stay back.
it is a cave for the most part. Dang, we should have kept Maturo for that moment.
Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
God,
Wait for him to go chains.
There.
That'd be
When it
amazing.
falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
okay.
Oh, that looks so good.
Jump, boy.
Using his whole body for that.
Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect
We
our
really
flank.
destroyed the whole thing with like one. These guys have obviously been debuffed since you need to speed through them like this.
Shorten the time between your volleys. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
Come on! There we go.
Boy. Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful. The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I don't want to go.
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe.
I'm letting you hold my axe. It is not a gift.
Still.
Pause. Gotta dig in. Oh. Circle. Maybe the light will fix the glitches and make those doors reappear.
Faye?
You have to come back.
Are you a floating bag?
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm
What about
smart.
that?
I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
What about that lore bit? Like near the end of the game in hell.
He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me.
That's gonna be funny.
It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you. Except, I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Your mask is purple.
Wait.
Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only...
Moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Yes.
Look, there's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped, and the witch's bowstring is useless.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out. On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It's good.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
This looks like maybe the Victorian disc is absent from the folder. Yeah, it's possible. I just forgot to copy them over because
There's a light crystal ahead.
I did make these kind of late last night.
Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Watch your watch your language, boy. It's a glow crystal. What game is this? It's on YouTube there was only the option for God of War 2005, so I was like yeah, sure, good enough. And yes, it is a God of War mod. Bionicle God of War mod. It's beautiful. Wait, was that it up here? Okay, yeah. It is indeed quite awesome. And there is so much like freaking customization in it. Play as all the 6 main Toa, and Matanui, and Takanuva, and 2 different variations of Viriki, and Atreus, otherwise known as Boy. He has like all the Matoran skins, and Mimir has all of the Turaga skins, including, as you can see, the Minog Bakari variation. I don't know why I jumped back up here. Oh, that's why. So yeah, it's kind of awesome. And there's a bunch of different types of weapons. Like I'm using the black version of Liwa's axe, but there's a bunch of other different ones. There's Kopaka's ice sword, there's the fire sword, there's literally just the random googly-eyed Tahu that you can use as a sword, which is cool. And then obviously the Chaos Blades have their own variants. So yeah, it's kind of nuts. Come here. What? Why do you do this? He gone. And yet his game in general is just quite laggy on my PC. It's not necessarily the mod.
I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Fine.
Let us make our way back up.
You could easily like that. Brat. Excited for the fan-made Bionicle games? Well, thank you. I am one of the... I am the creator of one major one. Not this one. If you're unaware, which I imagine you're probably not if you're here, probably very aware. No, I didn't mean to go back down there. Climb, Odua. Come here. Come here. Stop running away. Perhaps is it masks of power? Indeed, it quite so is. Perchance. It is, yeah. I created it as a game, and I formed the team, and we've been working on the demo, and etc. Oh, the counter. I see. Like, I was saying that you need a counter for that, and there is one. It's just in a skill tree.
Where are you taking that?
Right here. Boy. That was useless.
Boy.
I don't know where I'm taking it. Probably this way.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Oh look, the blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
How do you expect me to reach it?
Would that. Be happy to stream it once it's done. So, I appreciate that. Thank you. Demo should be
Instead of looting a sacred temple, we could just get out of here.
coming
If I
out at
want your
some
opinion,
point,
boy,
probably this
I
year.
will ask for it.
So, be aware. Be on guard, boy. Is it one over like there or something? Oh. That. Oh, I already got it. Kratos' voice actually fits Gunnar pretty well. Yeah, I thought so, but it honestly, it's Tahu. It has to be Tahu for me. Like his demeanor and everything, even just like fits perfectly. We were playing with him earlier on in the stream, but I wanted to showcase more of it. Oh.
Well,
Welp. Boy.
You can reach the bowl now.
uh-huh.
What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Get him up there though. Here? Oh yeah, here. Christopher Judge as Tahu, and
Go ahead.
Boy
This man
as
or Tahoe's
Takua.
story begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's Steve. Stupid riddles. So, it's a door after all.
Oh, I have to open it. Bratrays. Yeah, I was thinking about
The one with the horns is back.
trying to play the other games well, maybe on stream at some point.
I hate that guy.
He will be back.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way? Then
Yeah, because this, I do like the story a little bit better in this game. Ragnarok kind of goes all over the place, but this one has a very clear sort of through line. But like I said earlier in the stream, it's kind of the gameplay is a little bit. It's not as good as Ragnarok, but it's a bit better. It's like I said, some of the things that you would expect from like a hack and slash are kind of just missing, like doors. Like the
Now I can barely
counter attacks.
might make do.
Can you do that? Ragnarok felt rushed. Yeah, at times it did feel quite a bit
Use
rushed.
your ears. Adapt.
I am.
Then adapt more. So why is he complaining about the dark? Only can see in the dark better than the light. Guess I need a thing there.
Well,
Roma! I love that. Yeah. You heard about the like funny meme that Xbox has decided to do? They just decided to make their I don't know if this is actually true, but who cares anymore?
We find a crystal.
They decided to make the new console basically like a Steam Deck, to where it's like more open and you can just use like PC stuff on it. So then you can use Steam on it, and you can have all the PlayStation exclusives on Xbox. guess that's what I heard. I don't know if it's actually true or if it'll even happen, but he's, you know. Where is this crystal? I forget. Hmm. You telling me that's not the only one? In this sequence? This is madness. It's actually nuts. Where is the... Where is the... I mean, I guess I could take that one, but I'm gonna bridge. Hmm. Maybe like this way. There's like nothing. Up high? No. I don't see it up high anywhere. I remember the first time I played this spot also kind of got me stuck. Oh, well, there's those two, so I get that chest. Side rooms near the ceiling. I tried the, yeah, I tried both side rooms. One of them was just like kind of empty, and the other one had a slot. Crystal, but no crystal. I'm bored, he says. Oh, side rooms near the ceiling. Oh, okay, yeah, so, yeah, me. Streamer brain. Dumb. Yeah, honestly, Pohatu is probably the best for shield combat, because Kratos uses his feet a lot in the combat. Kicks people and stomps on their heads. So Pohatu, best for shield combat. I was wondering why this room was like suspiciously empty.
Plan on carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one?
If need be.
Yeah, those dogs are just the dogs of Alfheim. Don't worry about it.
Boy.
If you can hear.
I know how it works.
Of course you had to give Pohatu his own special model. He's special.
Finally, we can use the same sandbowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Me too, boy. Let's go. out. Where'd he go? Boy, it's funny. Yes, he is. Oh, I forgot I have the counter now. Press the wrong button on that. Perfect dodge. Oh, okay, light gone. I don't know why the light disappears for that. Come here! Stop running away! There we go.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made
Oh yeah, what did we make? What did we make?
a grave mistake. Did we help the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That
I
is
do
enough.
not know.
Can we go now?
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Boy! Watch out, dog, boy.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to
Boy.
me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was here...
If your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Right.
Just boy it up, like always, boy.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
No. She's not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish.
I'm glad you
Leave me
drink
to my own.
the head like that. 'Cause that is pretty cool.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy.
Imagine playing the enemy teleport sound anytime something
light,
pops in or
I
out
felt
in
only
this
moments
game.
pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
It's time to face them up.
Sindri said
Boy!
Mother was a warrior. Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on, to brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she asked Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in...
You're back. I see you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
Lost items. I forgot about that. Right. Did I actually use that? No. No upgrade.
Anything you need, young sir?
Nope. 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 Alright, yeah.
Was there more? Let me think.
And no skills. Well, we could get a few skills. Counter with a shield slam. And a ram attack. Get a ram attack, yeah. Sounds good to me. Alright. I think I'm probably going to stop here for today. Because just having too much fun with this here mod. And with the technical difficulties. And with needing a new PC apparently now. But yeah, it's been hopefully an enjoyable experience to watch. I don't know if it was as PowerPointy as people were saying, or if it was good enough. But hopefully, yeah. So thank you everybody for joining me. I might be on a little bit tomorrow for some Elden Ring, but if not, I'll probably just be on again next Saturday for more Elden Ring. I think this probably just can be a one-off. I'm gonna play the rest of this on my own time and just have a good time with it. And you should do the same. You know, whoever is watching, just do it and play the mod and watch the trailer and like, comment, and subscribe to DKrumpp. There you go. There's your plug. Unsponsored shill here. You're welcome. Alright. Good night, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you next time. And since it's appropriate in this case, may the Great Spirit guide you. Yeah. Boy.